guys. Hopefully that will go. And we can actually see shit. Okay. We almost got it. What the hell? Why does it say no game? I did it the last time. Give me just a second, guys. I am starting up the game right now. Stream. Edit stream. Okay. Now it should fucking do something. Don't go back over there until I fucking get this shit correct. Alright, channel. Alright, now it's saying it's correct. Alright, good. Good, 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 good. Alright. Now let's do that. Alright. We are still gonna go with the Hufflepuff. Shut up. I don't remember that house elf name. But we're gonna continue playing Girl Angel. I don't know why. I fucked it up. And the last one is Ash. I just wanted another A, but I couldn't figure out another one since I have Angel. But anyways, we're gonna continue with Hufflepuff Commodore Room, whatever you want to call it, until we get to at least 26 or 27, and then we're gonna go back and do Ash, which is the Gryffindor Commodore Room, because I want to try to get them as evenly as I can. That being said, let's get into it. I don't even remember what the fuck I did the last time. What the fuck? Seriously? Oh my god. Yo, why is my computer fucking freaking the fuck out? Alright. I don't know why the hell is it tweaking the fuck out and moving all of my shit.
About a pressing and high believe that we may be able to.
Alright, I gotta let him finish talking.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Hmm. Alright, we're gonna travel there. And there it goes again. If it fucking... Well, at least it didn't move the game. So, Mr. Moon, I have to be a level 14.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Oh. What the hell?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Uh-oh. Alright, now we have to go deliver this bullshit to this damn lady. I think the reason why it's doing it is because my cat likes to get up on my desk and rub the crap out of my monitors. And I think he shook a loose wire. Yeah, apparently he wants me to go this way, so. I'm gonna follow it. It sucks that I don't have a broom. I should have did the broom challenge first. I think that's what we're gonna do after this. Is go ahead and go back to Hogsmeade and get the broom. Seriously, I'm too fucking far. Fuck it. I'm gonna get most moonstones, so I can go ahead and decorate. The room requirement. God, I had to sit there and think about it. I'm sorry, guys. There should be like a little village coming up really, really soon. Nope. Maybe not. This is a long fucking way. Without no broom.
Pippin should have been here by now.
No, you can go fuck off,
Been
lady.
keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your bag. Always late, that Pippin.
Alright.
Madame Lewang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a nut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
I'd rather not, but if you insist, so be it.
I do insist.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Alright, now, since we're not going to be doing that again. I can do travel. Fucking simpler.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lewang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help.
No,
And
you don't.
At least it's done with.
I'm going to say I would like it
Delivering
in a
those potions was
different.
a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Okay, that is gone. Yay! We got to 12. Alright. Okay. I want to start selling my shit so I can get some fucking money. We're gonna sell this.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
We're also gonna sell this. We're also gonna sell this. Sell this. Oh, wait, do I have a hat
I
on?
hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay, no, I don't have a hat. So we're gonna go ahead and sell this one. And this one. I gotta figure out which do I need to sell on that.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Alright. Peace the fuck out, dude. I need collections. Okay. Quest. Okay. That is the one I want. Since we're already in Hogsmeade. Wait. What the hell is this fucking front door?
Ah, new face.
Alright, there you go.
Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-one's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Alright.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds as though you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Wait, I don't remember how to get out of here. For a second. Sorry, guys. We just went around in a fucking huge circle. Now I can actually fly a damn broom. But Hogsmeade won't let me. Till I get out of here. Yeah, this is the one that I really love. Because it has a moon on it. That's the reason why I love it so much.
Hey you, Hufflepuff.
Alright, bitch,
Imelda
let's go.
Reyes. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me, Slytherin Quidditch captain, jealous of you. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humor you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Let's go, bitch.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Yeah, I'm so looking forward to smirk that little flying ass out of the way. Jesus.
Ah, success!
Down.
Brilliant. Did it. Made it.
Damn it. It's okay, I only missed one. That's all I can afford to miss right now.
Ah, success.
And beat your time, bitch. I only missed one.
That's not. You must have cheated. Ugh. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want your respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
God, I love having a damn broom.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Now I don't have to fucking run on the damn ground. Come on. I think that's okay that I can't fly all the way out here.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Alright. Peace, fuck up. Alright. I do believe that there's no more
Hello again.
Ugh.
Spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Get out of the way.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
A fucking 1,000?
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
I should be able to fly on my broom. I'm not gonna. I'll do this, but I won't be able to get the upgrade because it's probably gonna be another $1,000. I look like I'm just like floating.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Jesus, where the hell is this bitch at?
Your life ends here.
Oh.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Hufflepuff.
Alright, bitch, let's
Hello,
go.
Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
So what? You finally scared everyone else away?
Oh, I have plenty of challengers. They're just not very good. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want.
Mm-hmm.
Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. Do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Alright, let's go.
Made it! Brilliant!
I need to get up in the hole.
I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant.
No.
I'm getting the hang of this. Now that's more like it.
Alright, I'm trying to get every fucking bubble. Or not every bubble, every ring, I should say. Brilliant. 19. And no fucking penalties.
Did anyone else see that?
Awesome, bitch.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Okay, instead of flying.
Another successful flight.
Travel broadens the mind.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Velio.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Mr. Weeks and I do.
Are you gonna say something? Or are we done? I guess we are done.
There you are. The Crosswands duelist to beat.
Shut up, Garrett. Okay. Okay, there should be one more around here. What's up? Okay. I think this should get us to 13, and then we can do Alohomora to get rid of the demigod. Four. And there's one right there. And pop.
Brilliant.
I think this should be able to get me all the way there.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Dear Madam Kakawa, marvelously news. You will be joining the faculty at Hogwarts as our new flying instructor. I digress. Our work together at Hogwarts would be less eventful than our time near Yoki Harbor through one never knows. I shall look forward to seeing you. If you have any questions in the meantime, please do not hesitate to send an owl. Warm regards, Matilda Weasley. Okay, and then what's this one? Dear Madam Cacao, I'm writing to do with Professor Black's decision to cancel Quidditch. As you knowing, joining a professional Quidditch team is my almost ultimate dream, and I do believe a chance will now be ruined, or at least signifies thawed. Professor Weasley insists that we must defer to the headmaster, and she encouraged me to practice on my own. I've devised some challenging trial for myself, but it's not at all the same as practicing on the pitch. Nothing is. Please could I ask that you speak to the headmaster or to Professor Weasley. I shall be miserable my whole life if I cannot play Quidditch properly for this entire year. Thank you, Professor. Blah.
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Alright, ABAYX.
Well done.
And I don't remember what this is. What is this? Cabrio. And what's this? Incendio. So we're gonna get rid of Incendio.
I recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Protego. Incendio.
There you go. Catching on quickly.
Let's see now what else. Okay. Those are the ones that I've completed, so. Oh, I have 3 of them. Alright, the only one that I don't have is core, which I need to start doing core. And then collections. the focus potion? What the hell is a focus potion?
Revelio.
I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm gonna wait and fucking help this stupid bitch out. Let's go.
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
I probably will.
Do come and find me if you stay. Illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos.
Bound to solve the riddle.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I thought your mother was not.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Alright. Now. I like beast glass.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it. His experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving... What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves up. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Over here.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
A hippogriff.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you. I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howard mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
So I have to go to JG Pippin and get the focus and that one. Do I need to talk to you?
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of
Nope.
course.
Deke.
What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Yeah. Never mind.
Actually, perhaps another time.
Alright. Let's go to JG Pippin bullshit and get these two fucking things.
No needlessly. You're back. Nice to see you again.
That's all Randers. There he is.
Revelio.
Nope, I'm not gonna be able to do it.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Wait.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. Let's actually go to... Yeah, that one right there.
Revelio.
Let's check this.
Were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsy, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Ugh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
I might have to restart this whole thing.
Huh? There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willetsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Alright.
Oh well, look what we have here. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hopefully this will get me to 14 and then I can go.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterfly.
Hello, Miss Willetsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Ah. Not even close. Seriously, dude? I'm like a fucking cunt hair away from that.
on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
Alright, we finally got to level freaking 13, so.
No.
I am a witch.
I see someone's been. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I'd sink like a stone.
Revelio.
really should look into gillyweed, although I still need to swim.
Yeah, I don't need your gillyweed right now.
Revelio.
You alright? Look like you've seen a ghost.
If only.
Revelio.
Why the students always frown? They should burn the castle down.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Okay, it is getting that time, so we'll go ahead and go to the ticker. Mr. Moon.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. You have a moment.
No, Gareth, I do not have a fucking moment.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First,
Hello.
you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct?
Amora.
You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
So AAXYBA. Wait, where the hell is... Done.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a...
Yeah, shut up. Reminder to staff. The Hogwarts house elves do expect an expounding job of keeping the castle in order. They seem to be unprepared for any number of items they might encounter each day. However, only the other day, the unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind a cushion. They think it's peeved.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
I'm gonna start at the top.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Hello, Nora.
Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. I'm not gonna pick up.
Revelio.
Anyway, I'm not afraid of goblins then. I might think it's I don't think Matt's half his form. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone?
I think it's upstairs. It is.
On account of my venomous tentacula. Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way. Getting my runs now. I suppose Professor Black knows best, but he's terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Well, Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
Yeah.
What was what? I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I have high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch from them. It's a majestic sport.
I gotta wait until they leave.
How's that? Well, all of achievement, flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer.
Now, hopefully, Professor Weasley and they are gone. Ah, that's a level 3. Fucker. That's level 2.
Hello, Amora.
I need more money than this, bitch.
Hello, Amora.
I'll read all the little papers after I get out of here.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar. And I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Alright. My dear Abraham, you would be overjoyed to know that the local children have taken to playing gobblestone in the street, just outside of your study window. They're quite charming, I must say. I noticed the youngest was without her own set of gobblestone, so I lent her one of yours. I knew you wouldn't mind. I do hope things are going well at the castle. I'm relieved that you arrived safely. Dreadfully story about that gentleman from the ministry. Was he really traveling with Eleazar and a new student? Simply dreadful. Do write when you have a moment. I'm most eager to hear your stories of this year's summoning court participations. Your students so adore you. My dear, with love, M. Okay. My dear Dot has been asking for you. Perhaps I can convince her to stop in for a butterbeer or two. If you were to join us, it's been a long... Go back to your spot, please. I love you too. Go back to your spot. Thank you. When you manage to come by, I was wondering if I'll be able to part with a few of your plants. There's more fragrant ones. Ever since the troll attack, customers have been complaining about the smell. Believe it or not, old stocks. Nothing I've tried to seems to cover the stench. Hope to see you soon, with or without plants. Your friend, Sonora. Okay, Professor. God damn it, Bowser! Go! Hold on, guys. Alright, I'm gonna put my BRB screen on until I get this fixed, guys. I'm sorry. Okay, guys. Yeah, I did chat. Okay. My husband actually got it for me. Right. Wait. Here's a new one. Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and do those.
Revelio. Revelio.
Not the way that I wanted to go.
Revelio. Lumos.
I hear it. Professor Black, might I suggest a ban on magic in the library? Someone has been sneaking into the research section and seems to think of the library as her own personal area in which to practice her latest incantation. It is most disrespectful. One might consider Peeves taming, but by the compassion to its influence.
Revelio. Revelio. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos.
funny spell. Why can't students see that?
I know you're lying. I've seen the boy.
Lumos.
Alright, I think I have one more and then we should be good.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alahomora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor. Especially since they can only be collected at night.
Alright, let's go ahead and get
Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings!
I'll keep an eye.
Not what I wanted to do, but
Beating the bard is a bit too very hard.
Revelio.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
You can stop thieving.
This place has seen better days. That solves that. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Heal. Reparo. Heal.
What the hell happened?
Incendio. Heal.
I felt it warranted more than I killed Protego! Incendio! That was satisfying. Expulso! Nobody will miss one more select student. I don't waste time seeing if they're dead. Let's face it.
I don't know what the hell I just did. Okay, can't do that yet. This way or the other way? It is the other way.
Incendio.
someone having a pet troll and not much else.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
Your life before you even realise it's gone. Quite conductive, aren't we? Incendio! I could do this all day. Expulso! Not half bad, are you? Incendio! Rookwoods don't go down. Incendio! Flash! Expulso! Inspiration! You benders! You will not!
I would say that Iredale is not appropriately named. They come after me, they'll rest in.
This looks intriguing.
What's this?
Alright, let's see what we need. I should say what we have. So those two I want to keep. Or that one I want to keep. 15, 17. So I'll keep this one. We're gonna go back to JJ's Pippin, sell their shit, and hopefully I have enough so I can just go and do it. Because I already did. I bought it. I just need to require the recipe now.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. It would appear that you don't have enough for that. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I need to go to the map and wait.
Hello, Amora.
Hello. Be with you in a bit.
Revelio.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours. Ah!
Alright, shut up,
Do you
bitch.
think this force will take me? My plan is to have enough galleons on board that I don't have to work. If the necromancer died, did he indeed stop his work?
Fucking level 2. No, I already did this one.
anyhow. Alohomora. Mine now, demiguys.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made me.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching them.
Actually, before I sell it,
Suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Whenever you're about. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye.
I think I fucked up by getting a broom too early.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I think I need to go.
Revelio.
Here. That's outside.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yeah, that's locked too.
Arresto momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Alohomora.
next scene.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Alohomora.
Stupid demigod. I don't think that I'm going to be able to collect all of them.
Revelio.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I can't do that. No, never mind. I might have enough.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
I think it's becoming dark or daylight. Yep, that's level 3. I just saw a piece of paper go.
Here, we have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. wise decision. Thank you.
Alright. No. Seriously? Alright, whatever. Let's go
See you again.
Let's
Farewell
go
for now.
see what we actually need. Since it's daylight, so. I'm just gonna teleport to the school to actually see. Actually, I should have done the room requirement.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skiing. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Ah!
Alohomora.
Possible classroom game. Levitation. The lesson encourages students to levitate a block through. Raising hoops are similar. Disarm and dodge. Homing, Expelliarmus, and reflex. Targets on tangents. Back to the basic with cast spelling practice. On targets to enchant to move quickly. What the hell?
Revelio.
Wait, am I in the right class? Because it doesn't look like I am. fucking treasure shit.
A little more.
I certainly make sure I stay abreast of the market.
Revelio.
Okay, this is not it. Okay, that looks like it's at the top.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm gonna shut up, whoever you are. Yeah, I'm in the wrong fucking section. Wait, he said it's in here.
Revelio.
Alright. Let's see real quick. Talent? No. Inventory. Okay, you. Or could it be down here?
You had one victory over Salad. He never backs down from a fight.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Hopefully I have 500 after this shit, so I can go sell this shit and do Professor Satan or something? I don't remember.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Might some kind soul help me?
Okay, I need to go down.
Might some kind...
Shut the fuck up, dude. Is it out here?
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. Alohomora.
Go lay down.
Revelio. This stairwell looks promising.
Wait, going in the wrong direction.
Revelio. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Revelio. Revelio.
Professor Sharp asked what the ingredients are.
Alohomora.
She's always after them.
I still haven't figured out what the fuck those are for.
Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
The last time.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
If only I knew.
I swear to God, I hate that fucking chick. If there's only a new student that would be so kind to suck on my pussy. Yum, yum, yum.
Not the best idea to start.
Oh. Damn it, I
Made
keep...
any progress with your treasure?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
not.
on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
I could trust you.
Okay. Oh, and
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any. I just need to sell just one more. A wise decision. Thank you.
Alright, let's see. Endurance. What the fuck does that even mean? Starting to piss me off. Alright, what the fuck? How do I look at that shit?
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I was supposed to get that one and not the fucking...
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Shut up. Alright, let's go to herbology class. Where the hell is... That's the reason why I was looking for herbology instead of greenhouse.
Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
Fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did, and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Alright, fuck this. this, we're gonna go to Kakawa.
There we go.
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. And you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
So AYAXD.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here. That's it. Keep it up.
Incendio! Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
If you were that good, I can't believe a bit of bad luck could end your entire Quidditch career.
I was excellent. My ability on a broom had nothing to do with what happened. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper, and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
What is Felix Felicis? A potion?
Also known as liquid luck. And it is illegal in all wizarding sports. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her. Tell them what she'd done.
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you told me. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Alohomora. Revelio.
I think after doing this, I have to go fight somebody. So I'm gonna go ahead and go to the Forbidden Forest and take this shit. Yeah, require and use them simultaneously. Oh shit. Okay, now I can go. Since I'm in the air. Oh wow. He was getting a little laggy right there. Okay.
Last time I have a potion idea that I took right.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Or A, X, A, Y.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should. Perhaps best not to go sleep. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Okay, now we can go. Now we can go actually to the broomstick, the 3 broomsticks, because I learned that fucking thing. God, it took me forever to get that. And probably the next time that we play this, we might be the last time that we're playing as Hufflepuff.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I was surprised that you seemed friendly with a goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
A spot of failure is a good thing.
What do we have here? A demi-guise.
Can't imagine how I...
Hello! Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins believe that the rightful owner not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
I don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb.
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Be careful.
Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Lumos. Lumos. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an
Incendio! Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Oh, they're certainly persistent. Ah. Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Lumos. Confringo! Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos. Confringo! Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Incendio! Lumos. Down I go. No other way. It's sealed shut from the other side. Lumos. 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 Incendio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Protego. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Incendio. Confringo. Lumos. The dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the help. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched... have their hands on such a...
Lodgok, What should we do about the helmet thieves?
I'm afraid there's no choice but to stop them. Go to their camp and deal with them at once. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
Hello, Amor. There they are, the Ashwinders.
No! Pay for that. Expulso! Take Incendio!
You're going to regret that. Ha! Knew you were still hanging about.
I'll bet your pocket after you're dead. You want to fire?
You will fall! Look what you've expulso! What are your thoughts on electricity? Expulso! Just a matter of time.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
What's that? Aha! Back one more.
So close!
Incendio.
Ha! Fight! You will pay for your deed.
And no one to share in my victory. Revelio. Incendio. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Oh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, but she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deek to assist you in using poison. Please meet him there when
Incendio!
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Confringo! Eight legs is simply... These rocks have seen better days. around here can sleep a bit easier now. Lumos.
Okay, let's see what we have.
Revelio.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serena. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. Ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
So now we have to go north.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to...
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot, I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Sorry, guys. I'm filling up my smoker.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Serona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Serena said she lived with her during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Thank you, Mrs. Spruttle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk clumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Thank you, Winnie 10. I'm so sorry. I didn't even see that shit. Wait, am I not even fucking recording? Yo, if I'm not recording, I'm gonna be so pissed. Alright. Let's go talk to this bitch. Oh, wait. It's this way. This is the one I have to talk to.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against the rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and this is gonna be my last.
One of Ranrock's camps. Exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
I will make you. human to worry about. Someone's here.
One count down. One more
Alright.
to go.
Well, like I was saying, this is gonna be my last gameplay of the night, and then I will be back on tomorrow, probably around the same time, like 7 or 8.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
That's what I was trying to do. I guess it's coming this way. Oh shit. There's 2 of them over here. Alright. Alright. Ah, damn it. I need you to turn the fuck around. I'm not gonna be able to fucking...
You are terribly outmatched. Surely, when are you going to give up? That was unimpressive. Utter unfortunate disappointment.
I won't rest. Dead. No! I will make you lose to the coward. Are you sure? I won't rest. How nice of you to stop by. Rather unwise coming back in. Why can't I hit you?
Because I don't want you to. I look tired. No. You look tired.
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Okay.
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Thank you. Sincerely.
Okay, like I said, with that being said, guys. Let's see. Wonder why that didn't fucking appear. It's almost 5 hours. Okay. Well, hopefully you guys enjoy this. I had fun. Don't forget to hit that button. And if you want more, go ahead and do Twitter and Facebook. And my Discord is at the bottom. That is my Discord handle. And I will see you guys tomorrow around the same time, probably like 6 or 7, 8 o'clock. Yeah. Hopefully you guys have a good night. Talk to you tomorrow. Bye.